Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs 3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret at the end of quarters, players...
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. Richard, we're seeing a lot more back-to-backs now at this mid-portion of the season. What are those like to play in for a player?
Oh, they are fun because it's a mental challenge and it's a physical challenge more than anything on that one. But I love it. I am not opposed to back-to-backs because you know what? There were players that used to have to play them and fly on flights in the morning. Now we get to fly on private jets. So if they can do it, we can do it.
And you got to get your rest, though, between those games, don't you?
Yeah, you got to get your rest and you got to get your sleep, but do not eliminate the back-to-backs. I love them.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Tatum, and it's Stewart in at the power forward. And for the Nets, Blackwell, covered by Starks. Tatum gets the bucket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Blackwell, covered by Starks. Some solid defense right there from Starks. The three doesn't go that time. So New York will take it the other way. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets, and they came away with a win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Passes it to Blackwell. Outside Tatum. Here's Young. Here's Wembanyama. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
Blackwell, covered by Starks. Blackwell, the pass to Young. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Wembanyama. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Out to the wing. Pass to Stewart. Outside Tatum. Young trying to break free. Tatum no good.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
The shot's good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Can they get it? That's tipped. Here's Young. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Starts outside. On the wing, James. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Stewart trying to get open. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Knicks trail by 7. Over to the left wing. There's the steal. Guarded by Tatum. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets. The first free throw is good.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Brooklyn foul. Number 24. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum on the wing. Clock at 6.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Nets passing it around. Pass to Starks. Takes the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Getting 2 for 4.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
New York takes timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Knicks trail by 12. Outside Tatum. The pass to Blackwell. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. New York, no good that time either.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Richard, James covering. And stolen by James. Back to Tatum. Young looking it over to the left wing. To stop the drought, here's Blackwell. That shot is off. The Nets go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Pass to Stewart. Tatum on the wing.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That one is off. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Stokes is checked in for the Knicks. Curry comes in for Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
That one misses. Nets leading by 15. Cunningham left side. To the middle. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. To the left side wing. And that one, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Klima, guarded by Kerr. Here's Wembanyama. 7 points in the game. Starks outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. Misses off the right iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
In the corner, Stokes with it. New York moving the ball around. The pass to Kent. Step back shot. Stokes can't get it to go. Nets leading by 15. Cunningham on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. The Nets making a switch here. Good on the 2nd free throw. Now here's Boozer. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Clippers.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
Starks outside. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knicks trail by 17. This is it to Kent. Outside Curry. Pass to Stokes. Back to Curry. And there's the pass to Kent. Pulls up. High post. They grab their own miss. Stokes now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Back to Curry. Passes to Kent. Outside Curry. Kent covered by Starks. It's deflected. And he gets it back. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .139 left in the first quarter of the game. Cunningham outside. The feed now to Starks. Six to shoot. Pass to Boozer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. Kent covered by Starks. Boozer with the rebound. And for the Nets, they're shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And 74%, you know, so-so. You probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing right side. From the baseline. Boozer with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Starts the pass to Boozer. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 19. And so it's Brooklyn taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And it's in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And for the Knicks, they've got Young, and it's Blackwell in at the one. Tatum passes to Stewart. New York moving it around. Here's Blackwell, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. That one falls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Dishes it to Tatum. Pass to Blackwell. Outside Tatum. That's tipped. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. James outside. There's the pass to Starks. Guarded by Tatum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. At the third, he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Passes it to Blackwell. Here's Stewart. To the wing on the left. Pass to Young. Pass to Stewart. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Nets. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Starks. Again, the Nets for 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now the pass to Stewart. Here's Young. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Starks outside. On the wing, James. Back to Starks. Lots of room. Again, the Nets for 2.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
New York calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes to Tatum. Young outside. Pass to Blackwell. Can they get it? Rebound, Brooklyn. Guarded by Stewart. Here's Wembanyama. Over Young. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And New York making a change here. Richards is checked in. He kicks it to Tatum. Takes a three. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind. But I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up for New York. They have had a disappointing game so far from the line. Only 3 free throws made.
Shooting for New York, Stewart.
No good on the second free throw.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Second chance shot. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Stewart kicks to Richard. And the pass to Blackwell. Richard, James covering. Some nice passing by New York here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Starks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Young. Out to the right wing. Richard, James covering. Here's Richard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Nets on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Cunningham's shot is off. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Kent. Now Tatum. He's covered by Boozer. Outside Tatum. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Curry's checked in for the Knicks. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Back to Tatum. Lets it go. And the Knicks miss again.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That one good for 2. He's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The pass to Kent. Back to Tatum. Passes it to Kent. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Starks outside. Feeds it to Cunningham. Guarded by Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His 3rd personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nets have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. First free throw is good.
I don't even think he had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
Both teams will make substitutions. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Kent. Back to Curry. Pass to Stewart. Down low. Here's Stokes. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Starks outside. Back to Cunningham. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Cunningham's got his first basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Curry dishes to Stokes. There's the pass to Stewart. To the inside, Kent. And he lays it straight in. 5 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Starks outside. Now the feed to Boozer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
5th foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Stepping to the line.
And he makes the first. And New York making a change here. He's off on the second. The Knicks shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Passes it to Stokes.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Cunningham. There's the lob to the hoop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Kent, the pass to Stokes. New York moving it around. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Nets shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Guarded by Curry. And there's the drive. At the elbow, Boozer. 1:03 left to play here in the half.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Curry looking around. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks to Starks. 34 seconds left in the first half. Boozer passes to Starks. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Curry. The pass to Kent. Pass to Stokes. From deep three-point range. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on New York.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it, Ernie. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
That's all for now.
Turn it up, Nets fans.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here Starks. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And for the Knicks, we've got Tatum, and it's Blackwell in at the point guard position. Young's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Passes it to James. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Starks. His three-pointer's off the mark. Starks has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Stewart. Kicks it to Tatum. Elbow shot is on the way. Good on the shot. Tatum's got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The pass to Wembanyama. Guarded by Tatum. James outside. Pass to Starks. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Shoots from 14. Count it. Good. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stewart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Starks outside. He kicks it to James. Guarded by Stewart. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama has got 14 points for the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Pass to James. Starks outside. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Blackwell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nets go the other way with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Number 24. At the line 2 times.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And the pass to Young. Kicks it to Tatum. Tipped away. Passes it to Blackwell. Back to Tatum. Blackwell covered by Starks. 5 to shoot. Young trying to break free. No good off the back of the rim.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His 3rd personal foul, team second. At the line, number 24. And out the line, shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Richard. Off target from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama has got 4 this quarter.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Starks with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Pass to Tatum. Richard, James covering. Back to Tatum. Young outside. Tatum passes to Blackwell. Young with the ball. Here's Richard. They can't stop the run with that one.
You cannot play worse worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And yes, it's good. James has got 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Blackwell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
15 seconds.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by New York here. And there's the pass to Tatum. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Nets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Passes to Starks. Here's Wembanyama. 18 points for him. James, the bounce pass. Floats it up for James. Up high to stop the alley-oop. Knicks shooting only 21% from the field so far. Here's Blackwell, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shot from 12. And James with the basket on the assist by Starks. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Blackwell. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first one falls. Boozer, he's checked in for the Nets. Cunningham comes in for Starks, and he can't hit the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Billis, James covering. Billis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Here's Klimov. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
In the corner, Stokes with it. Pass to Curry. Here's Stokes. Pass to Kent. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. Cunningham outside. Klimov guarded by Curry. Kicks it to Boozer. Got a piece of it. It's Curry outside. Boozer with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Outside Curry. Here's Stokes. He's covered by Boozer. Stokes can't get it to go. And for the Nets, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Now the pass to Curry.
Third quarter.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. The Nets making a switch here. And both free throws good for Curry. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Back to Cunningham. Outside Boozer. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by New York. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes it to Stokes. Some nice passing by New York here. Billis. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Boozer trying to get open. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
.55 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Finished off the break. Boozer's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Knicks with a new 14. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Cunningham. Postnall, guarded by Stewart. Cunningham passes to James. No good with the triple. And so it's Brooklyn, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are
35. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kent, the pass to Harden. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
6 on the shot clock, poked away. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Curry, and it's Stokes in the center. Kennedy, that's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Four on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Kennedy, guarded by Curry. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
Several teams changing it up here.
On the court.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Kennedy. Starks outside.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Team foul.
And the pass to Dennis. Here's Kennedy, guarded by Kerr. Kennedy can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for the Knicks. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Passes it to Starks. Cunningham against Harden. Pass to Dennis. And it's right atop the key. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could, before long, have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those two cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
Next foul. Right. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bradley deciding where to go with it. Harden inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham outside. Pass to right. Here's Kennedy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. And so it's New York with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. With the shot. And the Nets miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Starks outside. Here's Kennedy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Team foul.
Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
The kick out to Cunningham. Starks up top. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Up top, Curry. We have the step back. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Down low, here's Wright. Drops in the layup for 2.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's New York. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Bradley passes to Harden. And there's the pass to Bradley. To the middle, here's Kent. count the basket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Right, the pass to Dennis. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Curry. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players. No question he got bumped on that shot.
14 foul.
No good on the free throw.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's Harden with the ball for the New York Knicks. Carroll passes to Curry, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cunningham outside. Klima. Carroll covering. Pass to Starks. Here's Dennis. White trying to break free. The teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Harden kicks to Curry. Guarded by Wright. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Cunningham passes to Starks. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Pass to Carroll. Back to Harden. Pass to Bradley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Foul. 13 foul.
And that one misses. Ball. He's checked in for Brooklyn.
Bradley. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Nets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. That one goes. Count it. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harden kicks to Carroll. There's the pass to Curry. Picked him clean. Klima, guarded by Curry. Passes it to Wright. Cunningham outside. On the wing, Starks, guarded by Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And so much great talent coming into the league, Craig, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
Outside Curry. It's Bradley on the wing. Over Bull. And it's blocked. A second chance effort, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
14 foul.
And the first one drops.
For the Knicks, number 30, shooting 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Cunningham outside. Harden against Starks. Pass to Wright. He dishes it to Cunningham. And he comes up with the deuce. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Cunningham's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Harden the pass to Carroll. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter.
First personal foul. Team's 5th foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Stokes is checked in for the Knicks.
With 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Starks outside. Klima. Carroll covering. And the basket by Starks.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
Back to Cunningham. From the high post. And too long on the shot. And so it's Harden bringing it up for New York. Inside, here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Cunningham. Starks outside. Right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team's 5th.
Free throw good. Starks.
At the line. At the line. 2 times.
And both free throws good for Starks. Now Carroll. In the corner. Harden. Shoots over Starks. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tip
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Nets taking on the Lakers. For Brooklyn, they kept this series alive on the road. Now Game 7 on their home court. They hope to take the series. Lakers, Nets, Game 7 of the NBA Finals. It's a rare and wonderful thing for the NBA Finals to come down to a single game. And after an intense series, these teams are ready to do whatever it takes to walk away with the win. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian. Well, after the super teams, some current top teams have been constructed more traditionally. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, great teams are built different ways, but when you can watch these players grow up and develop together, it's a wonderful thing to see. Brian?
A little more meaningful building from the ground up, Allie. Thank you. Taking a look at Los Angeles, one game, winner take all to determine the champion. Grant, talk about the pressure of a Game 7 on the road.
Well, BA, it doesn't get much greater, but they're built for this. They've showed it all season long. The summer is the time to rest, so leave it all on the line now.
And the Lakers starting five. And for the Nets, off the tip. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Wembanyama. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 11.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and they've taken control on the glass.
And for the Lakers. Fires from 14. Second shot opportunity. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And for the Nets. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. And out the line, shooting two.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Burke. Now Williams. Here's Ellis. He's got 13. Clock at 4. Launches it. The rebound by Starks.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Williams defending. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Wembanyama, and the 7-footer falls. He's got 9.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Williams from long range. That shot off. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Knocks it loose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, team second.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Number 4. At the line 2 times.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Now here's Williams. The D's right on him. And the shot goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
No good there. And Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, shoots from 12, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him.
Now at the line for the Lakers, number 0, shooting 2.
And he makes both free throws.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Pass to Starks. There's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
The Lakers trail. Here's Burke. Outside, Williams. Pass to Ellis. Takes the 3. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Starks. Takes it inside. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles the other way now.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole. And far too often, that's the case for this team. You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Very pretty alley-oop.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
guys. I hope we get to see a few more of those.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Williams up top. Pass to Burke. There's the steal. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Starks. Williams defending. Here's Starks. To the right side. Here's Wembanyama. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Williams. Here's Ellis. 4-3. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Williams defending. Pass to Starks. Here's Wembanyama. The fader. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Now Williams. Pass to Ellis. Goes up with the stripe. The shot misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
They are just owning the boards right now.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
That one's good for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Timeout called. The Lakers.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Number 0. 1 time from the line.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Starks. Connects from downtown.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. The defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Here's Burke. Drops it in from the low post.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Pass to Starks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Here's Ellis. It's tipped. Here's Starks. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Time running out for the Lakers.
2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Here's Ellis. Blocked. To Starks. the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Brooklyn shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jumper. Give him 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:04 left in the final quarter.
Wembanyama, 5th personal foul, penalty. Shooting for Los Angeles, Ellis.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:02 left in the fourth.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Nets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And on an epic NBA Finals run, they capture the hearts of not just their fans, but basketball fans around the league.
An incredible ending to one of the more dramatic finals we've seen. Counter punches thrown between these teams for 7 games. We say it often, it's too bad you can have only one winner, but they deserve it.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. So he gets them both. Cunningham outside.
That's the game, folks, and your Brooklyn Nets winning. Brooklyn, 87.
And the Brooklyn Nets have done it.
79.
They are the NBA champions.
A huge thanks to every fan in attendance.
And you talk about a defining moment. This is it. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. They played so well. They deserve every bit of this NBA championship moment.
Hey, it's the ultimate accomplishment, right? This team has leaned on its solidarity all year, Grant.
You know, B.A., when guys want to play for one another, the sum becomes greater than its parts. This club really bonded together in the face of adversity, time and time again, standing tall as one.
Well, it's been a beautiful thing to watch. And a special thanks to everyone out there from 2K Sports. We couldn't make it happen without you. Good night and be well.
just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
At this time, please direct your attention to the center court for the award ceremony. Justin Edwards. AJ, number 24. Nikita. Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama. Number 44.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. And for the Nets, obviously both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Pass to Wembanyama. Cunningham with it. Kicks to Starks. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wembanyama has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nets. Outside Edwards. Payton surveying the floor. About a minute played so far here in the first. To the inside, Elliott. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. First team.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
That one is no good. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Knicks. That shot wide open.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Lets it fly. Payton, good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Boozer, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for your Nets.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Payton, a putback.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And a look at the mobile one drive. Driving right into your living room.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
The pass to Starks. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Count that one.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Edwards finds Payton. Here is Elliott. Back to Payton. Edwards inside. He's against Cunningham. Cunningham with some nice D. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Postov. That one's not going to go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Kershaw covered by Starks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Nets with the lead. Cunningham outside. Passes to Starks. To the left wing. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Brooklyn with the rebound. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
Pass to Elliott. Outside, Payton from past the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
3.
Payton's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Cunningham. Poked loose. Starks outside. The pass to Cunningham. Off target from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Kershaw. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 3. Shot clock at 5.
Brooklyn foul. Number 24. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Out to Payton. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And this game is tied up now.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Got a piece of it. From 11 feet away, it's tipped. Covered by Starks. There's the drive. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The Nets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Down low, here's Boozer. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the shot is good. He's got 5.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
On the wing, Starks. Cunningham against Edwards. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Over to the left wing. Payton the bounce pass. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Bridges, he's checked in for Chicago. Smith comes in for Edwards. No good on the second free throw. Here's Starks. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so Payton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Smith the pass to Elliott. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Starks. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Payton. The shot. Starks with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Payton finds Bridges. Back to Payton. James against Elliott. The jump hook, and it's off the back rim. No good. The Nets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Starks. To the paint. He hangs. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up over the D and in.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Payton. Smith outside. Back to Payton. This one for three. No good there. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. On the wing starts. The Nets working the ball around now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Chicago making a switch here. Cousins is checked in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And he gets the bucket. He has 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smith outside. Starks against Cousins. Back to Smith to end the run. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Kicks to Cousins. And again, no good by Chicago. That's leading by 4. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
To the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Bulls shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he lays in the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Pass to Starks. Here's the 3. Come on. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Cousins. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Smith feeling it out a bit. Rizz, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First trip to the line for him here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. And here is James. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 59 seconds left in the first. And Cousins kicks to Smith. Back to Cousins. Smith outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
James in the post. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James. Edwards, he's checked in for the Bulls. And James drills them both. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, Edwards. Smith outside. Pass to O'Connor. Over James. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. With 1 on the clock, that one no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Nets lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Payton. Edwards is out there with Elliott. And it's Cousins in at the 2. Lets a floater go. It's deflected. Outside, Payton. Back to Cousins. Covered by Starks. The baseline J off the mark.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Starks. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, Edwards. Bulls moving the ball around. Cousins, the pass to Payton. Now here's Edwards. Knocked away. Back to Payton. Edwards looking it over. Payton up top. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Cousins. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Count that bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
So it's Chicago now, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Nets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Nice strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Now, here's Payton. 5 points in the game. They get a hand on it. Defended by Payton.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nets have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
At the line.
The first free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Nets making a switch here. Boozer's checked in.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
The pass to Elliott. Back to Payton. Here is Elliott. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brooklyn with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Boozer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Passes it to Payton. Here is Elliott. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
No ball.
On the wing, Payton. Pass to Elliott. Cunningham against Cousins. Let's go. Cams the shot with nobody near him. Cousins has got his first bucket of the night. Nets leading by 17. Here's Wembanyama. Last time out, he had 13 points. Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Cousins. Nets passing it around. Boozer dishes to Cunningham. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Bulls trail by 19. Back to Payton. For Chicago, they have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit. That's good from Payton.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Cunningham on the wing. From downtown, he can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Kicks it to Cousins. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
So it's Brooklyn now. Brooklyn leading by 18. Boozer passes to Cunningham. Defended by Payton. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Nets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And he makes the first.
And they struggled a bit at the line in the first quarter, but they have been terrific in the second, up to almost 85% overall.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Bulls. Cousins inside. Cunningham's there. And he gets it back.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
post knock. Defended by Bridges. Wembanyama passes to Cunningham. Here's Boozer in the post. Covered by Elliott. Boozer kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Wembanyama. Another shot, and the layup is good. Wembanyama has got 4 this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Starks checked in for Brooklyn. Starks against Payton. Out to the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And both free throws good for Payton. Nets leading by 20. Starks outside. Now the pass to Boozer. Back to Starks. Left side Boozer. He kicks to Starks. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out of hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Into the line for your next.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Just 3 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bulls trail by 20. Payton outside. Passes it to O'Connor. Pass to Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 19. Nets passing it around. Pass to Wembanyama. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's got 8.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Payton against Starks. The pass to O'Connor. And they call an illegal screen here.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Cunningham against Smith. Cunningham kicks to Starks. Takes it from 10. Green for 2 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Payton passes to Smith. Back to Payton. Pass to Smith. Starks against Payton. Inside. O'Connor with the bucket. O'Connor's got his first bucket in this one.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Back to Starks. Wembanyama passes to Starks. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Bridges. Offensive rebound. Norbert. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Smith against Cunningham. Smith outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both. Nets leading by 19 points. Edwards defending. James right side. Now Starks. 11-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Bridges misses. Nets have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Bulls trail by 21. Payton passes to Edwards. Payton dishes to Bridges. Pass to Edwards. Misses from close range.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
.50 seconds left here in the second. Here's Norbert. Defended by Bridges. It's hauled in by Edwards. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Payton. Back to Edwards. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Starks against Smith. Shoots over Starks. And another miss by Chicago. Ripped away. And so it's Brooklyn sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what's your view?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to it.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass like this is a little embarrassing. Showing no physicality, no lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel that. Me too. These doesn't seem to care as much as they do. They don't care, I don't care. I'm out of here.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Here to put on a show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Elliott. It's deflected. And for Chicago, on the basket by Starks. Starks has got the first bucket of the third here for the Nets.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Payton outside. Poked away. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Starks kicks to Cunningham. Now, here is Starks. Wembanyama passes to Starks. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Wembanyama. And out the line, shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls trail by 21. And there's the pass to Elliott. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Can't cash in from close range. The Nets shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. On the wing Starks. Defended by Payton. Payton against Starks. To the middle. Covered by Elliott. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, number 24. At the line, 2 times.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
To get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets. Great job by the Brooklyn Nets kids. Let them hear ya.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Brooklyn foul. Number 24.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Payton again starts. Back to Payton. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And he dunks it down.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
That's leading by 23. Back to starts. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes to Wembanyama. Again, the Nets for 2.
Everything going to plan here to start the 3rd. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Payton. Softly drops in the floater. Payton's got 10.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Cunningham outside. Back to starts. Kicks it to Cunningham. Here's Wembanyama. Covered by Elliott. Cunningham. And he converts the layup. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, you're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
And the Bulls making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Edwards kicks to Cousins. Pass to Elliott. Back to Cousins. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Cousins has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Sinks the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
He kicks it to Edwards.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
14. First personal foul. Team second. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls. Smith.
Cousins, the pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Boozer with the rebound. Nets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And Cousins kicks to Smith. Back to Cousins. Outside Edwards. Bounce pass Smith. Tries it from the top of the key. Edwards can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Edwards defending. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 16.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Pass to Bridges. Over Boozer. And Boozer with the block. Got it. Good job in the low post. 22 points for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Starks outside. For 3. And the Nets, another 3.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Smith outside. Back to Cousins. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Boozer. Cousins against Starks. Here's Smith. And that one drops. Smith's got 8 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's the pass to Starks. The dish to Boozer. He feeds it to Starks. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
James checked in for the Nets.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Bulls have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Passes it to Smith, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Cousins against Starks. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 18.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Smith the pass to Edwards. Here's O'Connor. Pass to Cousins. And he overshot that one, missing. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fader on the way. A shot by Starks, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Chicago. With the drive, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Third quarter.
Starks outside. Pass to James. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Cousins with it. The pass to Smith. Fires, high post. Here's O'Connor. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Personal foul.
And you can see what the emphasis was at halftime. Here in the second, a lot more effort to get the ball inside, and it's starting to pay dividends.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
.130 left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it to Starks. Nets passing it around. Here's Norberg. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is Cousins. And it's Smith, top of the key. The quick look, no good that time.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Chicago foul. Smith. Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line, number 14. And out the line, shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Chicago shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And Cousins kicks to Smith. O'Connor the pass to Edwards. And here's Smith. Here's Cousins. Dishes to Bridges. Pulls up on the wing. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Chicago shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Left side, Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
Edwards.
High percentage look.
Assist.
This is what your offense is designed to do.
From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. He's guarded by Cousins. James looking around. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Floyd, also Dunleavy out there, and it's O'Connor in at the center position. Cunningham on the wing. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Norbert, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Bledsoe outside. Now Dunleavy passes it to O'Connor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets, so parity will always be a factor.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Team second. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Number 14. And out the line, shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
He doesn't get the second one. And Chicago's shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Dunleavy, the pass to Gill. He kicks to Bledsoe. Here's Gill. Back to Bledsoe. To the wing on the left. Here's Floyd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Team second.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting for Chicago. Floyd. Shooting 2.
That's good from Floyd. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's James, defended by Dunleavy. Now here's James. Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable, playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. When in college, those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
Here's Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bledsoe against Cunningham. Here's Floyd. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Connor's got 4 this quarter.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Bledsoe. He lobs it up.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. To the paint. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Pass to Dunleavy. Here's Gill. And the pass to Floyd. Lets it go from 14. That one wide left. He's covered by Gill. Makes it off the glass. 27 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Dunleavy, the pass to Gill. Here's O'Connor. To the middle. Here's Dunleavy. And the rejection by James. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
The high post shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Pass to Gill. Now Dunleavy. Pass to Gill. Cloak loose. Floyd passes to Gill. Here's Dunleavy. James covering. Shot clock at 5.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Nets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Inside. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Back to Bledsoe. Pass to O'Connor. Here's Gill. Kicks it to Bledsoe. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Driving to the basket. A rebound by the Nets. Cunningham's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
For Chicago, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Floyd passes to Gill. Now Bledsoe. And there's the pass to Gill. He kicks it to Dunleavy. Cunningham against Bledsoe. Passes it to Gill. Shoots from 12. It's tipped. To the inside, O'Connor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
13 foul. At the line for the Bulls. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Pass to Kennedy. Cunningham with it. Pass to Wright. They get a hand on it. Here's Dunleavy. He dishes it to Bledsoe. There's the pass to Floyd. Out to the right wing. Bledsoe right side. 6 to shoot. Gill against Starks. Kept alive. Here's O'Connor. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Here's Kennedy, defended by Dunleavy.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Passes to Kennedy. And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and now about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Back to Starks. Lawrence passes to Starks. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Lawrence. Here's Kennedy. Down low, just 5 on the clock. Was shot by Starks, no good. And Chicago shooting in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Pass to Gill. Here's Floyd.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Now the pass to Gill. 1:53 left here in the 4th quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Floyd. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gill against Starks. Passes it to Lawrence. Here's Kennedy. Pass to Cunningham. To end the drought. And it's good on the way in. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Brooklyn.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Starks outside. Pass to Kennedy. Starks outside. The pass to Cunningham. Here's Kennedy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Gill. Kicks to Bledsoe. Inside. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
And so here is Chicago. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
you.